old. Dude. Oh, we back. What's up, baby? What's up? We're in. Again. Here we go. Need to make an. Ooh, I should make a Twitter post. I did a double madness. No, it's fine. Madness is okay. That's hilarious. Madness. How do I make a Twitter post? Oh my god, we need to make a Twitter post, bro.
Login.
Oh my sweet goodness, copy image.
Hello.
Hello. Not bad. Should be good, no? Send it. Oh, I thought I was on the... Imagine if I was on the wrong account. That would be hilarious. I thought I was on the wrong account because I saw... The first thing I saw was like a Weeb post. I was like, dude, I'm on the wrong account. But no. No, it was just Raichu. Raichu retweeted. Alright, let's see. Holy. There's some nice BTF parts, yeah. Uh-huh. Hopefully I'm not too shaky today. We got the coffee going. The latte. The latte. Alright, let's begin. Starvlet did. We were just thinking about you like literally 2 days ago. It's like, dude, this guy's lurking, bro. He's disappeared. Yeah. And then I said, dude, every so often you just show up with a random comment in the chat, something like this, or like a peek, right? A cat peek or something like that. And that's it, right? That's all I know. Oh, shit. Nice to see you. And yes, holy build. It's a holy build. Oi, oi, oi. Well, let's begin. Hopefully this is full. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get started. It's gonna be a, well, it's not gonna be the longest one, but it is gonna be a long one. Mainly because of the cables and the fans, of course. Come on. There we go. Yeah. This one one was stuck actually. Sometimes they do get stuck. Alright, where are we at? We need this one. Oh, this is the old iteration of the case. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Really, the only thing that changed with the new one was they added grommets, which are completely useless and annoying to deal with. And with the white one, they added white like cable ties, right? These are instead of black, because yeah, black zip ties in a white case, not that good. Alright, well, let's begin. Dude, I can't wait to do the overview of the motherboard. I haven't tested it, obviously. Oh no, never mind, actually this one is the new one. I just had it open before. That's why. I see. Never mind. This is the new one. There's the grommets. Yeah. I just had this case open before. Where's the last one? There should be 3. Oh, there it is. Alright. Yeah, obviously I haven't tested the board because it's a BTF board, so it is impossible to put it on a bench. It's impossible. This one waits here. Alright, that's it for the case prep. Let's do the PC parts, shall we? Everything nicely tucked in.
You will good luck with the build.
In this little box. Sorry, I couldn't hear that. I couldn't hear. What? Good luck with the build. Thank you. Thank you. D'accord. Right, let's do first the cooler. Yes, this is the correct one.
Darko Polo.
Darko. Yeah. You're the dark, the darkness. Right, let's get some of these out. There we go. Actually, I'll pull the parts out and put the bag back in. So we need the mounting mechanism, obviously. We need the cable for the pump. Whoa, that's a lot of... Never mind. Okay, I thought it was a lot of paste because it was like this. Never mind, it is not. Alright, let's pull this thing out. Come on then. Also, does anyone recognize that name? I didn't put it anywhere because I don't know if he's okay with me putting it in the title or on the Twitter post or anything. But I always put the name on here, right? Always. So I wonder if he's familiar to you. Does it ring any bells? I recognize. Ooh. Yeah. We built a PC for him
Warzone streamer, a roller game.
a long time ago now. Yes, Dekii is a bigger Warzone streamer. Yes. A German one? Austrian one. Yes, an Austrian one. Let's have a look. Dude, I need to raise this camera, otherwise we can't even see. We actually built a PC for him almost 3 years ago now. It's a while since we built a PC for him. And he's looking for an upgrade, obviously. Whoa. Well, this is heavy. Okay, can I even lay you down safely? Let me see. Yeah, I should be able to. Ooh. Okay, I need some accessories. How do you set up X3D? Because dual CCD? It depends. I do multiple profiles. Basically, I do profiles for single CCD and dual CCD. That's how I do it. So depending on the type of usage or use case, you can have both optimized, basically. That's how I do it. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 of them, probably. Okay. So I do single CCD setup and dual CCD setup. And most of the time for gaming, it's gonna be single CCD anyway. So. Okay. Would be pretty buying CPU disable half. Yeah, but it guarantees that you get a capable one, X3D CCD especially. So it's basically pre-bin, that's what you pay for, right? But yeah, it's a shame that you have to disable half of it to get like the best performance. You can get close with dual CCD, but not the best. All right, let's pull these guys off. Oh, I should take pictures. I should really take pictures because this is kind of like one and only chance. And I think I'll take this one off later because I don't want to get fingerprints all over it. So let us take some pics. Let's take some pics, shall we? Hello, hi. Alright, well, let's take some pics. Bunk, I need expert mode because I don't want this much yellow light. There we go. What number is this board? Number 347, A01. Alright, let's have a little bit of an overview. Is this removable? Ooh, this is metal! Oh my god, okay. So this little piece right here, usually these pieces are plastic. This thing is metal, bro. Also, I hate that the camera makes it so yellow. I wish I had some control over white balance. Hold on, let me try. Let me try some white balance here. Configure video. Oh, there is none. Never mind. I can't do it. I thought I could. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. So here you have, yeah, it's a BTF, fully BTF. It supports BTF GPUs. This is plastic, however. It has the postcode right here. I believe this is verification, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. What is this? Huh? What is that? I have no idea what this connector is, right? I can't actually do it in any way. So here you can actually see the number, right? Camera, please. There you go. That's the number of it. But what is this? What is this little two pin right here? I want to say it's a temperature sensor, or you know, for the temperature probe, but it's not really labeled. Okay, so you have some postcode LEDs as well. You got the postcode right here. This is the start and reset, or flex key actually, funnily enough. Here you have the DIMM slots, which are special because these guys are the Nitro trace, right? Asus call it the Nitro trace. Should be better for signal integrity. It's completely empty everywhere because all the connectors are on the backside. One PCI Express slot, nothing more except for a 4X down here, which is kind of a joke, to be honest, in my opinion. But it is what it is. Here's the VRM. Massive VRM right here. Kind of like an Apex VRM. But the difference is it's using normal capacitor instead of polymers. Now let's take one more pic of this. Let me see which socket this thing is using. It's using the, I believe this is Foxconn. Or is it Lotus? Might be, no, might be the other one, Lotus. Okay, let's remove this. I want to see what is under these. Ooh, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so two different thermal pads, funnily enough. These guys are just for dampening, right? Dampening so it doesn't make contact, direct contact. And a bit of stability, I guess, as well. But this is cool. It's a clean PCB. A very, very clean PCB down here. You can see where the chipsets are, basically like one of them is here, the other one is here. That's where the chipsets are, under this heatsink right here. You got braces on both of the M.2s. Here you have the grommets, rubber grommets. We're gonna use extra, like little additional grommets on top because these are meant for dual-sided SSDs. We're using single-sided SSDs, so we're gonna use one, like the little extra piece that comes on top. Here's your battery, hidden behind the whole heatsink. It's a pretty clean bottom of the PCB, I must say. Like, it's super weird not having any connectors right here. They're all on the back side. Okay, so let me take a picture of this, because this is interesting. Also, funnily enough, these two do not have a backside heatsink. That is interesting. Okay. Well, let's take another pic. Let's turn this thing around. Is this E-ATX? No, it's not E-ATX. It's normal ATX. I'm gonna put this under so I can make a good pic. Here we go. Taking some pics. Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna take a pic of the traces as well. Nicer. Okay, so let's have a look at the back. Oh, let me see if there's a thermal pad on. No, there's no thermal pad on the back side, but there are, funnily enough, there are capacitors right here. Polymers. Interesting. Interesting, there's more polymers. There's polymers on the topology. That's pretty cool to see. Interesting. Here is the, what is this? Test? Is that MR test? That might be for RGBs, potentially. I'm not exactly sure. Here you have the connectors, so CPU optional, AIO pump, and then CPU. No, that's chassis. Where's CPU? CPU? Fan connector? Is it on the front? Oh, Asus is doing the thing, right? It's doing front fan connector. I don't know why they do this, by the way. They put a front fan connector for some reason. It's on a BTF board. Yeah, okay. Let me see if there's a thermal pad on the... Nope, there's no thermal pad on the... Basically the 12 pin, right? The freaking BTF connector for the GPU. Would be cool actually if they put just a thermal pad right on the back side of this. That would be cool. For CPU cooler, yeah, this is for CPU, this thing, CPU. That's the back side. You can see the traces. They're definitely, I would say, custom because I can see some drilling and there's a lot of filtering on the topology as well. In terms of expandability, this thing is packed. Basically, you have Type C1, Type C2, and then you have 3.0, 3.0 right here. 4 SATAs. This is your front panel connector. Another W pumps. This is for pump. You have 2.0 connectors right here. USB, RGB, addressable. More connectors, more fan connectors. Yeah, that's it. I'm not sure if I want to take the heatsink off. Or I should say the backplate, right? I'm not sure if I want to take the backplate off. Here you go, the back panel. That's the back panel. There you go. Go with it before. Okay, that's a, well, I didn't show you this. Here's another metal piece, by the way. This is full metal. Covering the board. It's a massive heatsink on the VRM. You can see it here. There's also a fan apparently, if I'm seeing that correct. Or that might be RGB. That actually might be RGB, never mind, it's not a fan. If there is a fan, however, that's crazy. You don't need a fan on a VRM like this, or at least a heatsink, you know, heatsink. There is Intel and Realtek LAN. Funnily enough, you get both. I can show you this. Ooh, how do I show you this? Like this. There you go. So you have the Intel NIC right here, and then you have the Realtek right here. For all you little geeks out there who care about the NIC. Okay. Well, let's mount the SSD. Where is my knife? Did I put it? Yeah. Full metal? Yes, almost full metal. This is not. No! Get off. There we go. There we go. And now the little grommets. Intel 2.5, yeah, but it has 5G, but I've heard terrible stories about the 5G as well. So it's lose-lose, I think. It is what it is. What can you do? I need to remove this because it's not cutting anymore. Now will you cut? Yes. So the worst from both? Yes. Well, apparently the 5G is not that great. I'm not sure. I don't date it, but I've heard some stories. Ooh, actually, I'm just gonna put this little sticker. Is this a new one? No, this is the old one. Okay. This is before the downgrade. And yes, I will be removing this sticker, otherwise I bend the SSD when I mount the cooler on it. So this is going to be direct touch with the heatsink and the thermal pad on the SSD. And I don't break the SSD. So here you go. There it is. It's sad that this camera makes it so yellow. There you go. Toolless design. Just like that. You take this off. Oh, come on. There we go. A pretty big heatsink as well, by the way. Pretty beefy. There we go. Oh my god, it's tough. No! I don't like doing that. Come on. I hate this toolless design. This new toolless design is actually not that great from Asus, but it does make full contact with the SSD. That's good. It's actually good to see. You can actually see it. I'm not sure if you can see it in the... Yeah. There you go. You can see it in the reflection. It makes full contact with the whole SSD. Just the problem is locking it in. Guys, I need to lock in. There you go. There you go. There it is. Locked in. Only 2 terabytes? Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, that was, I guess that was the choice. With Asus, yes, it's fine. It's fine. The 9950X3D is fine with any Asus board, to be honest. They, like, Asus boards have a pretty beefy VRM this gen. So, all right, well, saying goodbye to the pretty PCB and covering it up with this heatsink. Pretty slick design. We're gonna see how good it actually looks inside the case, because this one is not getting any RAM cooling or anything like that, so it's gonna be completely cableless. Everything's gonna be like exposed and everything. So that's gonna be pretty cool to see, in my opinion. The only cables that we're gonna see are the pump cables, sadly. Like, those are the only cables that are gonna go through here. I could, but no, I can't. No, I should really route them up, because there potentially is a way to
color
route them
correction
here.
filter icon under effects filters.
Color correction filter icon. Scale filtering. I don't see. Filters. Edit filters. None. Grayscale. There is none. There is none. I guess I would need to add the plus. Yeah, I would need to add it, I guess, yeah. It's, hold on. Filters, edit plus, image, mask blend, crop gain, color correction, filter name, add, that's terrible, I believe. Or is that okay? Did it change anything? I don't think this does white balance, by the way. No, it does nothing, basically. White balance slider, there is none. Filters. Edit. There is none. There is none. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Place white paper. Yes. No. Anyway, let's continue. I'm not a producer. I'm a PC builder, bro. There is definitely no space next to this heatsink. I can tell you that. Please keep the chat in English, okay? Yes, you have a question. What kind of question you have? On the camera settings, there is none. If I open like the filters for the camera, there's none because it's over a capture card, right? So probably the capture card would have some. It is what it is. It's all good. I'm gonna clean the backside of this thing. Just cause. There we go. There we go. Let's remove this. Like the actual camera, yes, I could potentially do that, yeah, on the actual camera, yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna bend the shit out of it. No contact frame, how dare you? I mean, the camera is probably trying to do the white balance, but when it zooms out, it needs to do such a large area that it probably just... it loses it. Okay, let's grab a screwdriver. Actually, it's right here. Yeah. 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 Yup. I'm actually surprised now that I think about it. I'm super surprised that they just didn't put a thermal pad right behind this connector. Like, make a little like metal plate right here, put a thermal pad right behind this thing, and then put a thermal pad right behind this thing, and you're good to go. But no, they chose not to. Let me check if I potentially bent any connectors while sitting the board down. No, all good. There we go. So, continuing, where do we continue? To the cooler. To the cooler. Need to remove these. Oh my god, this is gonna be an adventure, dude. I remember how the fans go. Let's zoom out. Now we're gonna be yellow again. Let's go Mexico style. How much is this build? Like parts wise, it's like 5,100. Something like that. Or 5,200, something along those lines. It's mainly the GPU. The GPU is 3. So the majority of the cost is the GPU. Of course. Of course. There we go. Okay, so AIO prepped. Now we need to prep the case for the AIO. BF6? No, this is BO7. This is gonna be Warzone. Probably some BF, yeah, but mainly Call of Duty. Mainly COD. Okay, let's prep this. It's already prepped! Good! Not bad. Okay. I think, did I test an AIO in this or something? I forget. I think I did. Yeah, I did a test fit on this. I did a test fit and that's why it's already prepped basically. Yeah. Okay. So, let me think. Should be no, actually I'm gonna do cables first, so let's do cables. Here we go, the cables. Here we go with the cables. Well, oi, get ready. You're gonna be sitting there for an hour watching me do cables. Oi, right. I'm gonna turn it my way a little bit. Right, so cable prep. Cable preparation. There we go. Let me grab these guys. This one is also gonna have to be routed right here. Will it be bad idea plug an arc? Yeah, I believe they suffer a little bit, yeah? But it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. It is what it is. If you're limited by the freaking PCIe 4, then it is what it is. Just use it. Better to have a GPU than have no GPU, you know? Come on. All right. You're gonna stay there. For now, you're staying there. How much impact would gain? No, it's not that much. No, we're talking single digit percentages. Who did these cables, bruv? They're all over the place. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna have to remove this thing. Oh, let me just remove it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to squeeze it. Yes, probably. Okay. Come on then. Bunk. That's for the RGB control. Right, now we begin with the zip ties. Let's go. Wonder what the price tag will be for what? For this? A fair price tag, that's all I'm gonna say. Ah, you mean for the GPU? I do know. We'll see. Oh. There we go. Okay, let's begin. There we go. Oof. Who did this? Who did it? Oh, no. That's gonna sit on the side now. come on. Okay, that's front panel cables for now. They're gonna sit in here while we do the rest. There we go. And now it's time for the AIO. Let me cut these guys. Did I drop them? No. Did I really not drop them? I felt like I dropped them. Never mind. I'm good. Dude, I feel like I dropped them at... I'm getting tilted. Let me see. They don't fall out. They don't fall out. There it is. Nice. Dude, I felt like I dropped. Oh, there's only one. Only one fell out. I hope the other one is also out. But it is what it is. Okay. We can go to the opposite side like this. And mount this thing. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. Actually, I will remove the top while I'm at it. Should I try to get the... Potentially. I mean, it's not there anymore, so... Yeah. That should be good then. It should be good. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. So RGB connector through. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Come on, a little bit more. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna have to straighten it out first. If I can, like that. Otherwise I don't clear the little plastic on the bottom. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yep, it's a tight fit. It's a very tight fit. Okay. Okay, all good. All in. Now we need to turn it. There we go. And now the fans come in. The fans are gonna be a weird situation. Oh, we need this splitter. And I want to hook this thing up and put a little tape on it so it stays. Put a little tape on it. Right. Let's wrap this thing up. that's a lot of wraps. It's a Christmas present. Well, that's gonna make sure that it doesn't disconnect accidentally. There we go. We're ready to go. Let me grab 2 screws. Let me see if that catches the thread. It does in fact catch the thread. Right, last one. Yeah, come on. There we go. A little bit of a tight fit in it. Come on. You can go in. Come on. There you go. There we go. And I'm saving the screws on the side because I want to route these cables under them. So this is gonna be, well, it's gonna have to go top. No need actually. I'm gonna plug it in somewhere else where it's gonna allow me to reduce the fan speed below 20%, because CPU speed, the fan speed on this board, it doesn't allow it to go under 20%, which makes the fans a little bit annoying because these spin at enormous speeds. So this is gonna be bottom. That means we can start at the top. Go straight in. Like that. There we go, that's one. This is already 3. Sadly, this gun's just gonna be sitting right here, but it is what it is. I don't think I can squeeze it in here. No, not really. Just gonna sit right here. That's fine. This one could have been like this, but it's fine also if I just write it down. This is gonna be our fan speed, CPU fan speed, which is gonna be sitting right here for now. Okay, so we got the side fans in. Now we can move on to the motherboard. And that's gonna be an easy mount. Like this. Like this. Like that. Oh, actually, I forgot about these. I can actually... do I do them right now? I could do them right now. That's fine. Opposite side, like this. Much better room. Usually I do this with the case lying down. Yeah, let's do it with the case lying down. How do I usually orientate it? Like this. A little bit over the edge. Come on. Come on. Ow. There we go. There we go. And there it is. Now the cable is secure. I can cut this. Now we can move on to the motherboard. Okay. This one can sit right here. Let's put it in. I can maybe lift you up a little bit. Like that. Perfect. Oh, this beefy board. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, it should be in, but it's not in the middle. It's a little bit off, but it should be good to go. Should be good to go. Let's go. Let's get the screws. Screws. There they are. You're gonna need almost all of them. So 4 for power supply. There. And the rest, I think one of them remains when I screw in all of them. No wham fan this time. Just naked sticks. No, 2 of the screws remain. Actually, no, never mind. I forgot this one. Okay, 1 remains. Now the cooler, the AIO. Let's clean it first. Yes, plastic residue. Acetone makes short work of it. Now that is clean. Good. Okay, we have a clean base. Now we can use the PTM. Here we go, PTM time. The PTM used, this one. And yes, it says Intel, it literally doesn't matter, it's just the size of it. We're cutting it anyway, so the size doesn't matter here. Come on. Come on. Get out. There we go. So, cutting it to size. There we go. That's our size. Alright, time to remove the stickers. There we go. That's one. Let's see how rough it's gonna be to remove. I wasn't able to get the knife under it. Still unable to get the knife under it. Let me try the top. No. Okay, this one's gonna be a tough one. Let's lock in. It's gonna be a rough one. There we go. It's fine. Let me just put this back on. There, that's gonna be squeezed out. Oh, good. Let's do the revolutions then. The revolutions. Oh, we might have a compatibility issue. We do. Man, this heatsink is actually taller than the others. That makes it awkward. Really awkward. Let me see if it fits potentially. Never mind, it fits. Just barely. Barely. But no, actually it doesn't. Oh, what? I hate this mount so much. my sweet goodness, I hate this mount so much. Disgusting. Is it even in? Hello? There we go. I'm gonna screw it in all the way and then undo it a bit. Otherwise the socket is bent. Okay. Let me check.
XTD arrive was busy setting up my new PC and stuff.
What cringe is this? Not happy with the mount, to be honest, because it makes contact with the M.2 heatsink. It doesn't bend the board that much. I want to double check the mount. Let me unscrew this. I'd rather double check the mount than go blind. No, not good. Not good. The mount needs to be better. It doesn't put enough pressure on the bottom. What do we do? How much room is there? I could technically... Do I have a heatsink? M.2 heatsink? That would be cool. Unless I could potentially move it down and just don't use a heatsink. But that makes it a little bit weird, because then there's a empty spot right there. So this thing right here, right? This thing right here. Just leave it empty like this. That makes it a little bit weird, because if I had like a heatsink for the M.2, I could just mount it and there would still be something, right? Would still be something there. Because this heatsink is, yeah, this one is too tall. It makes the cooler not fit. So that makes things complicated. Ditch board heatsink too tall, yes, but rotate 180. No. If it was a ghetto build, yes, I would do it like this. But it's not a ghetto build, you know? And I think, no, never mind. It would actually fit, yeah. It would actually fit. don't have any M.2 heatsinks. And like leaving this space empty kind of looks weird. Yeah, I don't have any heatsinks. That is quite cringe. Hold on.
Hype Rain Lal.
What? Oh, Hype Train. Kif. With a primer. Any other subs actually? I didn't know. Anyway, let's put it somewhere else then. The SSD. What is this? PCIe 5? This is actually 5, funnily enough. But we'll leave this part empty. It is what it is, otherwise it doesn't fit. Unless, wait, hold on, let me check something. Let me check something. What is the height of the Apex one? The Apex one is shorter. Is it the same thing? Let me see. Because I have an Apex. And realistically, yeah, it is literally the same thing. Do I change it for an Apex one? Gonna be like, dude, let me hook you up with another heatsink. Yeah, fuck it. It is what it is. Where is it? We're gonna sacrifice one. Actually, no. First I need to put in this. Okay. I can sacrifice one heatsink. All right, here we go again. Here we go again. Let me put this on. So, Apex heatsink goes on. Nobody will notice. It's gonna be partially concealed by the cooler anyway, so here we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be partially concealed by the cooler. Okay, now we go again with the cooler thing. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Dude, I hate this cooler mount so much, you have no idea. Okay, do we have clearance? We have. Nice. Okay, finally. Now we can actually screw it in.
Wow. Booba.
Dude, stop it, Mickey. This is going on YouTube, bro. Will the GPU even fit? Yes, of course it fits. We have clearance, Roger? Yes. We have clearance. Tiny, tiny clearance.
Hello, YouTube.
Alright, well then. Here we go. Does this fit? Cool. It does. Do we have a bend? Not really, tiny bit. Oh, that's an M3 GTR. Nice one. Now the fans. Oi, oi, oi. Before I do the fans, BRB. Hold on. Sitting very comfortably around the campfire. Oh, I don't see any. That's a surprise. Cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire. Right. Let's do the fans then. I'm gonna have to remove the bottom. We'll do that. Get ready. This is the longest, most grueling part of the build. Just doing the fans. And then after that, cable management. Lol. Cats very comfortably around the campfire. Does the Astral BTF balance the power inputs if you connect both? I don't know. Maybe. I will not be connecting both. I know the Matrix does. But apart from just seeing the news of the Matrix and some freaking pictures of it, it's nowhere to be seen. They call it a flash USB stick or flash USB drive, whatever it's called, yeah. They are mocking it. Right, side fans, side intake. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a high powered build. Dude, imagine if this was like a 14900K or KS or something like that. It would draw 1200 watts full power. Right, here we go.
it's gonna be an almost cable-less design. The only cables you're gonna see is the fan cables, and they're gonna be tightly packed in. So it's gonna be a little bit of it. The rest of it completely hidden. Oh, actually, wait, I forgot one screw on the back. Okay, bottom fans. Okay. Alright, here we go. Jesus. It begins. Right. Let me see. I'll try to hold on. I'll boost some engagement. There we go. There we go. 12, 13. Wait, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm kidding. It is 9, 12, 13. Yes, 13. Oh man, I wish I had those freaking... Thermal Right came out with a new product recently. They're coming out with a kind of like a 360 stack of fans all together, right? They're basically like one unit, and it would be so useful for this, but we need the reverse ones, right? 2 times reverse and then the normal one. One time the normal one. That would make it so easy and so quick. Look, this is it basically, right? So it's kind of like a 360 unit, and you can just stick it on, like boop, stick it, and that's it, and one cable comes out. This would be so cool, but these are the normal ones. We don't have the reverse ones. That would be sick. Like, that would make the fan thing 5 minutes compared to like 45 minutes that it is right now. And much tighter, obviously, right? There's 2 cables coming out. Instead of, if you're using 3 fans, there's 6 cables, right? Yeah, we need the reverse ones. I don't like magnets. I like things to be secure. Because imagine shipping it. Good luck with that. For example, this is held in by 2 magnets. If you ship it with this installed, this is gonna fly off. Alright, normal fans. There we go. Alright, continuing. Top side. 1.5 hours, 1:37 actually. All right. Dude, I can't wait for the custom loop one, man. When is the custom loop happening? Itself as a heatsink? Yes. Dude, I can't wait for the custom loop one, bro. Do I need to magnetize you or what the? There we go. You will listen. What the? Why are these guys so tough? Hello? That makes no sense. It should be the opposite actually. Like the other fans were usually the tough ones. That's a first. There would be many things that we would do if we won the lottery. I would just buy a house. Literally. I would go out somewhere where I can communicate with people, buy a house and chill. Maybe back to Slovenia. Who knows? I would just chill. Eventually I would lose my mind, because I lose my mind if I'm too bored. Maybe build a house, dude. What about building a house? That would be interesting. Do in real life Minecraft. There we go. One more left. Phenomenal. Nice. My sister's an architect as well, so that would be interesting. Okay, you're being a piece of shit, you cable. Swear to God. Come here. Rat. There you go. I need to magnetize this thing. These guys are tough, man. What the hell happened, man? Did I miss one screw? 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I get an extra screw? I got an extra screw. Interesting. Okay, we got an extra screw. Ay. Yeah. We're good to go. Alright, good to go with the cables. Let's go. Here we go. Hope everyone's ready for the cables. Actually, no. Sweet goodness. Oh, come on, man. Rat cables. I need to lower this thing so I can see. Black on black is really not fun to work with. Okay, good. Okay, that's it for the front. Let's go back. There we go. Oi, oi, oi. See this? What is this? Anyway, I need to screw this one in. There we go. Oh my sweet goodness. The rat's nest. The rat. Let's throw this to the side. At least it's not that bent. Okay, well, let's see. Those are gonna wait, these are waiting as well. Okay, let's do the side first. Oh, I'm thinking. What? The cables will make you lose it. Yeah, it just takes time. That's it. A little bit of time.
Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Kate sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Kate sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends.
$777,777 quintillion.
Okay, so let me think. AIO pump is gonna go there. Just chassis fan. What are we doing with... Actually, pump, I could just go into... fan. This is gonna go front.
cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire.
This is gonna go front. That is going front, and this is going here. AIO pump. And this is going bottom, this is going top. Straight. I don't think there's actually anything else. No, I don't think there's anything else that's going top. There's no other RGB as far as I'm aware of. And no other fan connectors. If there is, I'm gonna lose it, but I think there's not. Oh shit! I'm gonna do it like this. Hopefully, unless, wait, is it the middle one? It is the middle one. This is pumpa. I'm gonna zip tie you guys over here. And then they will go sideways. I don't think there's no, except for the bottom one. Ah, that's fine. There we go. And then they go sideways into this. This one goes here. This one goes here, and that one goes next to it.
Sitting very comfortably around the campfire.
Oh, that's a short one. Danger zone, danger, danger, danger. Monka. Monka. It's cringe that, yeah, it's cringe that you have to see the freaking light. It is what it is.
This one's gonna sit right here. Of course. RGB connectors are so good. More. Nice. Come on.
How you doing, madness?
Plira, hi. I'm doing okay.
just doing cables, you know, just doing cable management. So far so good, everything's going smooth. But it's danger zone. It is time.
Cable management.
Connectors, dude, connectors. It's time. I need to focus. Hocus pocus. Is it, yeah, focus, yeah, focus, focus. Okay. On BTF, yes. Of course, I need to make it look clean, yeah? Solve cable management? I mean, the front is not, there's no visible cables in the front, but you still need to do cable management in the back, hello? I can't just shove everything in. I mean, I could, but no, we're not doing that. We're not about that life here. We're not about that life. We do it properly, like gentlemen. Where the hell is the third one? focus. Nice. Top situation. Okay, let me grab these guys, because I want to put 2 zip ties on these. No, no, no. Good. Okay, now we're ready.
Have you played BF6? Any opinions?
Sorry, what? No, I have not played it. So no opinions. Personally, I'm not into those type of shooters. I don't know.
can't play shooters anymore, so it doesn't matter what I think. Cause I can't see, bruv. That's why. I can't see shit anymore. So I'm bad at the game, and when you're bad at the game, you get frustrated. That's one, very secure. And then we need this one. Huh? Oh, come on, man. This back fan is being annoying, like a rat pile of shit, I swear to God. There you go. Should do it like this. Like that. Okay. The cable goes out again. Good.
Chat.
What? Chat? What?
Yes.
I think you can also do that. I don't know. That's not what I want to think about right now, to be honest.
Hugs and kisses, green heart emoji.
Green heart. Green. Yeah. Cute. Ow.
red heart emoji, green heart emoji, blue heart emoji.
Are we making a rainbow? Also, which way is it? Is it this way? It can't be this way. Why doesn't it go in? It should be this way. There's so little space here, it's crazy. And there we go.
RGB.
Oh. RGB, that's why. We're doing an RGB heart spam. Come on. You can do it. I need a small zip tie for this. Nicely tucked in. These guys are gonna get right next to it. Oh, come on. Guess we're doing a longer one. Slightly shorter one. Do I know why? AI? That's why. Because of AI. They're gobbling up all of our memory. That's why.
And it's only gonna get worse. No. Pizda ti materno. What is this? Chassis fan 4. Chassis fan 2. No, I'll just put it in here. Fuck it. Chassis fan 3. Guys, first part of the cables is done. First part. Good, right? Nice. Okay, let's put the power supply in action. I'm just gonna put this like this. PSU. Okay, so what do we need? We don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this, we need this, we need this, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this, we need this, we need this, we need this, and we need this. Yeah. Alright, PSU goes in. There we go. Hello. Ow. Okay, where do we begin? 8 pins. We could start with 8 pins, or even... Yeah. Let's do 8 pins. Holy moly. We're approaching the end. 2.5 hours. Literally after the cables, it's just GPU in, RAM in, and that's it. Cool, right? All right. These guys will be long. That will be interesting.
Alright, here we go with the notorious connector. The notorious connector. There. Easy. Well, that's all together. I just need to catch this thing. Okay, got it. Oh. There's no zip tie here? Aww. That's sad. There is one here though. I could zip tie them up potentially, but that's gonna be weird. I think I want to do the 12 pin here as well. Come on. I wish there was like a zip tie. I mean, I could zip tie it more up. It doesn't quite reach. And these will be just like that. Yeah, perfect. Sorry,
I'm not reading chat. I'm kind of focusing. Okay, good. Nice. Cute. Very tidy. What? How to see if I mean, what CPU are you getting? Because if you're getting a Ryzen CPU, then the only thing that I can recommend you doing is 6000. And usually you're gonna be doing CL28 at 6000 because 26 is kind of unobtainium. Aha, okay, i7. Then I could recommend you doing 7200, depends on the board. If you have a 2 dimmer board, right, 2 dim, you can do like 76, 78. I'm not sure about 8000, depends. That massively depends. But it's hard to know what your IMC is capable of, mainly because IMC has a pretty high limit most of the time, and you're probably just gonna get limited either by the board, by the BIOS, or by yourself. Intel kits? Yeah, why not? I daily an Intel. I love my Intel daily. One of the best things ever. It's kind of hard to get these days for 14th gen though, because you can't get the boards. You can get the CPU, you just can't get the board. Which is annoying. Looks great, thank you.
Now they're doing good. They're doing better. They're not doing good. Sadly, still not good. I get asked this question a lot. It's like, why don't you just go in? No, I should say AMD, sorry. It's like, when are you going AMD?
High madness.
When are you going AMD? And I'm like, dude, I'm not downgrading from my 13900KS. It's like, that's not gonna happen. It's legit a solid downgrade for me. There we go. All done. Oh my sweet goodness. The cables are done, boys. The cables are done. Look, it's done. It is done. Not bad. All done. Hopefully the 12 pin survives now because it's a BTF. There we go. Cute. Anyway, let me take a pic.
Clean
Where's my
AF.
phone? Clean AF, yes. The standard. This is our standard. The standard. Well, it's a shame we're gonna close this. What a shame. There we go. Well, let's turn this around then. What is missing? Guys, what is missing? The
Ramen.
The RAM and the GPU. Ramen. Yeah, ramen is missing. Oh, actually, I could show you what the RAM is. This is the WAM. Let me show you the WAM before I plug in the GPU. I kind of hate this packaging, to be honest. There you go. That's the WAM. Oh, it's covered by the cloth. Their cloth. There it is. That's the WAM. Right.
We need to remove these. Just checking. All good, yeah. All right, let's remove these. Oh. Yeah, that's one. Trying not to touch it. There we go, 2. How do I plug you in now? Without touching you. Like this. There we go. Come on. Ah. Bottom is in? Yes. Cute. Did I touch it here? No. Okay, good. Nice. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're almost finished with the build. Just the RAM and the GPU and we're done. So that's good. The WAM, the WAM. Oh, how do I plug you in without touching? Huh? There we go. There we go. Come on. 1, 2. Cute. Nice. This is plugged in. Good. That's the WAM. Let's close this thing. Good luck, keep going. Thank you. Anyway, where's the sticker? Are you are not serious right now. I hate these stickers, man. They don't come off. Okay. So, we're gonna have to manually pull this off. Dude, what the... I'm losing against the sticker. I'm almost done. What do you mean? I'm gonna lose to a sticker. Oh! Can you see the reflection? Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god. You can... Nah, you wouldn't be able to see yourself, but you can see me. My nose. That's a proper reflection right there. The one thing that's missing is the GPU. Now let me... What? Can I ask you a question? It's about a Ryzen X3D. Sure. Go for it. Swear to God. I think it's a 2-slot only, if I'm not mistaken. I want to take a pic of this before I pull the GPU in. Not bad. To set maybe minus 24. Dude, you're guessing. Set 17. 17 is probably gonna be safe for you, but even that can't be guaranteed, by the way. Bring the GPU. It's definitely a heavy one, that's for sure. I'm gonna take a couple pics of it. An advice please for value. I literally told you, 17. You're good to go. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Alright. Well, I'm gonna lift you up a little bit more. ROG. Yeah, ROG. For those who dare. What the hell is this? Okay, we have an experience. What is this? Just full accessories or what? Oh, it smells so good. It smells good. This is the manual. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Ooh, oh, the BTF. I need to take pics of this. What is this? A little magnet? Is this a magnet? No, it's not. What is this? Okay. Cool. Not bad. I'm gonna take a pic. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, I can't take a pic because it's oh, there we go. Okay. What else? So we got a holder. We don't. Ooh, wait. Oh shit! What's up, baby? What's up? I didn't know you get this with the BTF. That's sick. What is this? Oh, you even get the what the fuck? That's cool. Oh my god, nice. You get the little keycap, and it spins. By the way, these fans spin. That's cool as fuck. Okay, dude, what the hell? Wait. You get a ruler, man. You get a ruler. That's crazy, bro. Ruler. Can I open this? Oh, actually, there you go. Oh my god, dude, these spin so hard. What the? They have a little bearing inside. That's cool as fuck. Gonna take a pic of this. Can I do expert mode? Let me see. Is it the same thing? No, it's not. It's different. No. Dude, what do we see here? So we have obviously the ruler, right? Then you have a wormhole, right? You have ROG Republic of Gamers established in 2006. What is this? I don't know. This is a loading or whatever. What is this? I don't know what this is. Probably a sun or something, a light, an RGB. Dude, this light is a little bit harsh on the camera. Okay, what else do we have? Little hard drives right here. Equalizer, I would assume. I don't know. A little earth, a globe. What is this? Unit conversion. 1 millimeter, micrometer, inch? Is that inch? Millimeter, something. I have no idea what that is. Then you have these are capacitors. So yeah, these are capacitors. And these guys are also capacitors. And then you have a GDDR6X. Then you have a QR code. The opposite side, you have some markings on this side. 206. Does that mark something? I doubt it. But 206. What is that? That's another QR code. That looks like an Intel code on their CPUs. Data loading. I have no idea what this is. Some ROG area. This is a reference to... It's 01. This is a reference to Miku. And then ROG Republic of Gamers. That's cool. Not bad. This is a PCB, by the way. This is made out of the PCB, basically. Not bad. Okay. Some accessories. We're gonna need this one, obviously. I'm gonna put this here. Dude, this is cool. Not bad. Well, there it is. That's the accessories. I can put them in actually. Back in you go. I'm gonna leave the ruler out. That's a special thing. So it's gonna stay under. And now we go to the GPU. 200, please do not do just 200 override, man. I just said minus 17. If you do override, you're gonna potentially long-term destroy your CPU because it overvolts the core automatically. So yeah, I do not recommend that. Oh my sweet goodness, this thing is heavy. What? What should I do? Just do minus 17 and that's it. What CPU thermal paste? I use PTM. I use PTM on the CPU. Okay, wait. These guys need to come out. Oh my sweet goodness. Now I want the golden one, dude. Dude, I want the golden one. That would be so sick. What the fuck? Alright, that goes back in. There we go. Yo! What is this? What is this? It's so heavy, you have no idea. Also, there's a 12 pin right here. Well, there's some fan connectors right here. that is sick. That is actually sick. Does it screw in? Yes, it does screw in into the back. Wow. That is a something. That's the design is also very, very high quality. So it's all metal. Actually, I'm not sure if this is metal actually. This might not be metal, but this is. Dude. Holy moly. This is the backside, fully open. This is the side, heat pipes. Another look at this side. You can see capacitors right here. Wow. Well, let me take some pics. Actually, what if I remove the, yeah. Come on. Actually, now I want the matrix. What if I buy the matrix? I buy the matrix and run it in BTF. Which number is this? 166. This one's number 166. Hold up. I'm gonna take a little pic of that. Cool. Alright, where's the next sticker? So sticker right here. Sticker right here. How the fuck did I pull you off? Oh. Oh. Okay. Kinda want to see how heavy it is. I'm sure there's a review that shows how heavy it is. I could go get the scale though, I'm too bored though. Dude. Where is the freaking... Where can I grab it? I want to grab it, you know? There we go. Come on. Dude, I hate stickers so much. I hate it so much. I hate it. Can I grab you somehow? There we go. That's cool. There's screws here. You can see them open. Oh, there we go. Now we can take pics. Let's take some pics. Ooh, fingerprint's gonna go all over. Oh shit, I forgot this one. I can't take a picture like that. Sag. Well, that's about it.
that's about it. But check this out. How does this compare to a real 5090? Oh no. No, my Hall of Fame, my Hall of Fame. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, it's smaller. My Hall of Fame. No, 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 no. Dude, the half looks small next to it. Interesting. Interesting. Is it thicker as well? Oh my sweet goodness. How do I take a good pic of this? Can I take it like this instead? So the bottom one gets lit up, and then the Hall of Fame is on top. No, that's still. Hold on. It's hard to take pics under lights. Under lighting, especially like black and white, it's so difficult to actually take pics. But yes, it is definitely about half an inch. It is taller. Yeah, Astral is definitely. Let me check the weight. Hold up. Huh. It is definitely heavier, but not by a lot, to be honest. Crazy though. Wild. This has two 12 pins though, so it wins by default. Cool. Now that is wild. Let's put it in. Let's put it in. Alright. I think I got all the stickers, so that should be good. Yeah. Okay. Well, oh my sweet goodness, it's a... Oh, wait, the BTF connector, BTF, where you at? There you go, there's a BTF. Of course, who could have forgotten? Oh, yo, my goodness. Yo. Shit. Yo. What the
Wow.
Come on.
Wow.
Wow. There you go. No connector, dude. No connector. Let's go. This looks so sick. What? What? I want to do more of these, to be honest. Oh shit, it looks good. Well, let me turn off the monitor so wait, I'm not sure if I turn off the monitor, then I can't see if it corrects itself, but yeah, if the camera doesn't see the monitor, then the white balance is correct. Whoa. Dude, yeah. Dude. It is actually dude. Wait. Can I take some pics? Dude, it's so clean as well. There's barely any cables except for this trash right here. It is what it is. I can't do anything about it. Anyway, let's take some expert photos of this. Oh, you can see me in the reflection. That's not good. What the fuck? That's good. Also, you have the start and reach. Jesus. Not bad. Oh my god, now I'm getting heavy. The PC just got 2 times heavier. Let me try to get another one. Hold up. I'm just trying to take pictures of it. That looks sick. Honestly, a holder right here would come in handy. I'm not sure if it's long. Actually, no, it should be good. Let me see. Let me see if it fits. Oh, yes. I guess. Yeah, okay. Ooh. We got the holder, boys. It fits perfectly, by the way. Perfectly. I didn't even have to adjust it. It just fits. That's kind of like the first time this happened. And if I pull it out, it drops by, yeah, it drops by quite a bit. So that's good. We have the holder. Let me align it. There we go. Now
The GPU is not going anywhere. That's good. A picture of the RAM. Oh my god, that looks sick. Holy. What the fuck? That looks so sick. How am I gonna post all these pics? Whoa. Best PC you ever built? Best PC I've ever built? Definitely not, but it is up there. Yes, it is up there. I can agree with that. It's definitely up there. I've built a lot of PCs. Let's just say that. It's definitely not the best one. But yeah, it's up there. Okay, so GPU now is not moving. It's not going anywhere. Oh my god, that's actually clutch. This thing right here, clutch. And it's on rubber, and this one is rubber as well, so it's not gonna vibrate. It's on rubber grommets of the fans. That's clutch. I can kind of zoom in into it. See that? Oh my god, it's so good. Another look at the GPU. Good shit. Well, does it turn on? That's does it turn on? Let's see. First, I want to remove some of the stuff on my desk. Hold up.
Perfect. May.
Hold up. Oi, oi, oi. There's a lot of shit on that desk. Okay. Okay. And just cable ties right here. No fire, please? There's not going to be fire. I'm just curious if all the RGB turns on. Listen, if there's an RGB that doesn't work, I'm going offline. Okay, that's it. I can put this here. I need to put this into the GPU package.
Prej.
Yeah, we're prejing. Okay. Wow, that GPU holder though, I'm so happy about that one. Usually these GPU holders do not fit, so that's a thing. Okay, well, let's plug it in. Oh, we have a little light show already. Okay. Well, moment of truth. Everything turns on. Yes, yes, yes. All the RGB works. Nice. That's the RGB,
How do I even take pics of this thing? It is impossible to take pics of this. Because it's so dark. It's so dark and it's like a black PC. Oh. Bruh. Let me see if I can snag a pic. What about normal photo mode? I can't do it like this. This is too dark. That's too dark, way too dark. What the fuck? Wild. That is wild. That's the PC in the dark. Crazy. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Well, let's see what it's made of. Ooh. Let's see what it's made of. I'm happy that everything went to plan. I don't have to deal with any RGB. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right, going on to the website and getting the latest BIOS. Let's get the latest BIOS. X870E Hero. Oh, BTF, sorry, BTF. BTF. We're gonna do latest. Hold up.
Such a hard decision. Because this one should be on a pretty good BIOS already. Oh, 3F, never mind. Never mind. The clock is wrong? Of course. It hasn't booted yet. Haven't synced it. Have not synced it yet. X870E BTF BIOS. Cool. Alright, I should name the BIOSes as well. But first, let's do this. Oh, let me check. So DRAM timing config. Oh yeah, it does already have this. Okay. So profile. Actually, no. There. Yeah. Okay. Cling. Okay. Let me name these guys. Hero BTF. S 1203G. One, 2, 7, 0. What time is it? It's past midnight. Interesting. Past midnight. Alright, so I can potentially upload these guys, yeah? I need to check the quality of the pics for the... Okay, let's go. Where is it? PC builds. Wait! Never mind. I thought it didn't save the picture of the cables. It did. It did save the pic of the cables. There it is. Dekii. Dude, the map score, that's some good food, man. Good food. Can this BIOS flash finish already? What the fuck? It's a long update. PC builds, let's see. Oh my god, the pics look good! Pics look good.
There we go. That's it. That is it. Do we configure it? First I need to do a baseline profile. Let's do a baseline. First I need to disable this HD mode. This is... Yeah. No. Okay. Alright. Dude, building without the RAM fan now, at least on this one, I'm kind of glad. On this one, it was worth to not go with the RAM fan. I know the temps would be better for the sticks and everything, but it just looks more sick. That's a wild one. Sadly, not a white. Dude, if this was white, it would be even crazier. Wild. Okay. Well, fan speed. So we got this, which is the CPU, kind of like the pump head, you know, the VRM fan. Then we have... okay, okay. You can't even hear it. This is case fans. Silence. It's still at 800 RPM. Okay. Oh. Where the fuck is that option? This is different. base. Drop the base. Have you ever thought of using... No. 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 It likes single CCD, mainly because of the fabric. That's it. Hello? It's not doing anything. Are we gonna manage to get into Windows or what's the deal here? Well, it is doing something. Not really. Dude, Windows is gonna screw me over or what? Third time's the charm. Let's go. What the fuck? I have 39 views. What happened? Beautiful. Thank you. Dude, Windows, please. Thank God. We're in. Hopefully. I swear to God, Windows, please, just get in. What do you mean preparing security options? And it lagged. Dude. Actually, wait. It could be the enclosure, but it's a hard one. Alright, 4th time's the charm. Apparently my Type-C cables were cooked. Wait, I should have done CCD. CPPC, right? Should have done that. But it's fine. Do I have NVIDIA? Should be on. It's gonna go black screen in a moment. There it is. Okay, we're in. Thank God. Alright, let's create a partition. That's fine. Need to restart. Otherwise the clone doesn't work. It's a nice one. It's a nice build, man. Okay, while this is going on, I can just prepare other stuff.
fits perfectly.
How far is it? 8 minutes still. Okay. Time for a refill. Alright, we back. Watch out, baby. Watch out. 4 minutes. Dude, what are we doing? What are we doing, bruv? Nobody is alive anymore. Ah, oh, dude, it looks good. Ah. It's also very quiet. It's taking so long. I would have been faster with a brand new install, to be honest. The difference is, this is actually like with games and everything. So I can do tests immediately. Dude, I love drinking coffee like this. Dude, I love it. It's annoying though, right? I can imagine it's annoying as fuck. It's like, shut the hell up, streamer. It makes it 10 times better. It is uncomparable how much better it makes it. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just like the extra bubbles, I guess. Dude, my neighbors are gonna hate me. Shut the hell up, you. Come on. The one thing that I'm actually curious about is the nitro path. Does it actually work? Because apparently this does 8,000 like that. Alright? So we'll see. It should do 84. If it doesn't do 84, then I'm disappointed. Success. Tried Apex already? Yes. It's a lot. Why? I have had 4. So there was an early one which Curb got, and then we got 3 more. So it's doing well. I haven't really thoroughly tested it yet. The white! Yes, I have thoroughly tested it, in fact. We did a bench session with the Flash in group chat. We were in voice chat. Because it is literally the only LGA 1700 Apex that I have currently. I don't have any more. Because the other one bricked itself. So it's literally the only one. It is the board that I use now for binning CPUs and like all of the rest, right? Obviously. So I needed it. I was literally like, it's not just a collector's item anymore. I actually need it, right? So we were doing BIOS modding. We modded the BIOS. We unlocked all of the settings and everything, and we were playing around like how far can we push it, right? And we pushed it to 8800. That was about it. So then we moved on to the Lightning and we did the 9066. But yeah, it behaves as expected. Bricked BIOS, yes. The Apex is behaving as expected. Nothing unusual or anything like that. It works perfect. No way I can fix it. I wouldn't even bother fixing it because it's a trash board. Because it only does 8400. I couldn't, like, I don't care about that board. I want it away from here, far away from here. Well, let's see. So, PCIe. This is PCIe. I always forget, man. Link. No. I hate how it deletes the name. I think that's it for stock base. Now I'm gonna do base X3D. I need a base X3D. Because the X3D core on this thing is crack. Crack cocaine. Cocaina. Base X3D. Let me think a little bit. Thinking. Should I do tests on the full CPU? I should, right? I should, right? Cocaina. Wait, what? Disabling cores changes PCIe? Why Gen 4? So I don't have to deal with the person coming back with flickering and black screening. Because it's the same performance as 4. And 4 solves all of the PCIe issues. That's why. I want reliability. I couldn't care less about that 0.1% performance. Oh, I get it. I get it. I didn't save and exit. I just went to like disable the cores. Load from profile. Wait. I need to find out if that disabled the CCD. The CCD disable enable is such a weird thing. $5070 only if you experience flickering black screens, random spontaneous 3D or DirectX crashes. Then yes, if you don't experience that, then you're good to go. Good. Okay. G4 fixed. There we go. Yeah, it depends. It depends on a lot of things. I don't even know what it depends anymore. Like, it depends on the case, how far the CPU or the GPU is seated inside of the slot. The cleanliness of the slot. Does it have PCIe switches? A lot of things. I should test on the full CPU though. Okay. Let's do a little bit of a profile, should we? We should do a little bit of a profile. Yeah. A little bit of a profile. We're not doing 26, that's for sure. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Good. I mean, I don't need it, but okay, sure. That I don't need. BO7. actually curious if it syncs the PHY. That's gonna be interesting. If it does, then it means that the traces are improved versus the normal boards. If it doesn't, well, let's see. You want to see signal? Yeah. Dude, if it's not synced, I'm so pissed. This has to be. It has to be. It has so many improvements on the topology. It has to be synced. Yeah. Jesus. Also, is this the latest one? I don't think it is. There was a problem. Plugins? Yeah, why does it do VDDG? I swear to God, I don't believe this. I'm gonna check VDDGs. If it's VDDGs 1.05, it's like, what? Is Dekii streaming? No. It is. But why? Why do they do auto 105? Makes no sense. Should be 850. Interesting.
What is CL28? Okay. So Zen timings was correct. Full stability, yeah, but it's 1.05. I would expect it to be like around 950 to 1, not 105. Because the default is 800 and 850 for 2000. Well, let's see. Of course, it needs 3. Of course it needs 3. I wouldn't mind dailying this actually. It looks super cool. And I would be confident in the connector as well, because the 12 pin, when you put it on the GPU, there's heat coming off of the heatsink, there's heat on the PCB, so there's 2 more possibilities that you burn the connector of. And it's a 5090, right? It's a 5090, you have to take care of it. If it's a 5080, it doesn't matter really. Putting the connector, right? Putting the connector on top of the board, not only does it support way more power, by the way, it's like 1200 for spec. It's a lot more physical material, a lot more copper, a lot more connectors, right? Bottom and top. And then you have the whole thing going through the motherboard PCB, which is far away from the heat of the VRM and everything, right? So you are much more secure using this. Now, it's not going to be bulletproof or whatever. It's potentially still experiences some issues. For example, if you run extensive loads on the GPU for 600 watts and so on, sustained loads, probably it will still suffer a little bit, because you have the connector on the power supply, you still have the connector on the board and everything, but it's way more secure than just the GPU. So there's that. All right, finally we're synced. Good. I'm gonna save this and we're gonna go straight to 8000.
2-1.
You're right. Posting. Well, we made it. Easy. Okay, we need to reduce VMU. Fuck. Okay, PMU. I don't know if it's 2 or 1. I think it's 1. Come on then. Get a move on. I mean, it's posting pretty quickly. That's pretty impressive. This is the new BIOS, by the way. So like new Agisa, 1270. And usually, funnily enough, like 1270 are the pretty decent ones. From history. Except for M4 one time. The last time it was one. I think the last time it was 1270. It was kinda meh. What? Okay. Oh, 37, 39. Can I sync it? So this is for dimmer experience, I see. For dimmer experience. Dude, now I really want the golden one, man. I think the golden one looks so sick. $37.37, please. No, it's synced. I'd rather have 35 and 37 than 37 and 39. Okay, let's see. Is it any stable? I'll give it a shot like this. Oh, CPPC. I should do CPPC. Oh, wait. Oh, this is full screen. Never mind. Do I pull full power with this GPU? Let's see. What happens if I try to pull full power? What happens? Well, it is definitely power limited, that's for sure. 500 RPM fans, by the way. So stupid, this thing. What? What is the... Oh, I don't have power meter, no! Dude, the PSU gets more loud than the GPU. There's no way. The PSU is going... Oh, that's crazy. Did I choose the right power supply, by the way? I think it's 1,000. It should be 1,000, right? Yeah, it's getting like... The GPU is just chilling. Nah, that's crazy. Wild.
No silent mode on PSU?
No. No silent mode. Now that is wild. It gets loud. Like properly loud.
Wow.
So there are these little shunts on the motherboard on the back side where the 12 pin comes in, right? There's 3 of them. They are hot. I need to see this.
Yeah, connector on the power supply is cool. It doesn't even feel like it's anything. However, the connector on the board is getting quite hot. Quite hot. Well, PCB is 50 degrees, it says. So. And the power supply is the loudest thing in the PC. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that we need a higher power supply so that the fan doesn't turn up like this. MSI. Is this the latest one? No, it's not. Okay. Well, I can't really overclock this thing, sadly. But that's pretty cool, yeah? Not bad, like freaking 66 degrees, sustained 600 watts. That's why we have 13 fans in this thing. What's the RAM temp? Oh, it's already 50 degrees. Okay. Wild. Wild shit. And the fan goes instantly down. Okay, explosion. Explosion. Let me see if I can stabilize this thing. Stabilization. I don't think... dude. There's a bunch of stuff that we can do. That's the
first one that comes to mind.
Clippers going wild in 3, 2, 1.
There's no clippers anymore. They're in bed. They are in bed. Let's see if we fix anything. Otherwise, it's probably gonna be VDDP, but VDDP has been annoying for me. Oh, I thought it synced. Never mind. We fixed nothing. Oh. We fixed nothing.
Go HiveDO/VDDQ/VDDP no?
Yeah. I think this one also needs high, right? Does Corsair have a... I don't know. Probably. Yeah. The HX potentially. Okay. I'm disappointed so far. I thought this nitro path would like go wild, but it doesn't.
Nitro path to Brazil.
Okay, that fixed a little bit. Was it VDDP? There's no way.
classic.
Cringe. Wow. It's trash. It's trash. I have one more idea, but that's it. Hold up. Oh.
This thing it's booting like a champ, WTF.
Yeah. It is, brother, it is. That basically makes my life easier. I don't have to deal with like ridiculous setups or anything like that. It's just like you get 6,000 done. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I can't do low VDDIO. There's just no way to do low VDDIO. It doesn't exist. You need VDDIO if you want to do high VDDP. Cringe. Well, let's do a test. I hope I have Warzone on this. Ooh, there's dim fit, right? Wait! Hold on. Hold on. Uh, forgot RTTs, bro. Wait, did it post or? It posted. Let me see if it went into potentially safe mode. No, it's all here. There's also one more thing, by the way. There's also this. This. Which I could mess with. But let's see how stable it is. Dude, I completely forgot RTTs, man. They're a thing. What do the tabs do? It's complicated. Imagine it as round trip latency. It was RTTs. Dude, I completely forgot about RTTs, man. What? No wonder. Dude, the stock RTTs are shit. Asus, please fix. Please fix. Yo. Does take notes with proper test with proper settings. Yes. Apparently. Did they literally like make you not be able to do it? They're like, nope, you're not gonna do it because the RTTs are screwed up. What was it, like 48, 60, 60 or something? Like some ridiculous shit. Well, we got it. That was quick, actually. That was quick. So there, easy, right? Easy. Freaking, all you have to do is know all the voltages, know all the timings, know all the correlations, know all the RTTs, freaking groups, nitro settings. That's all you need to know, right?
Chad, yes.
Yes, that's the only thing you need to know. Okay. Dude, I'm so glad I went over the freaking, or at least noticed the dim fit. Dude, I was like, dim fit, wait, RTTs. For different boards, just all boards. All boards, some very specific ones. Mainly memory sticks, not just boards or type of boards or whatever. It's sticks a lot. Let's see how fast. Not bad. $63 already. Yeah, this power supply is screaming. Alright, we got it. Now we know. 100x, yes. It's also fast because it's a 3D load. 5090 3D load in the background, by the way. Not just a 3D load, it's a 5090 3D load in the back. I need to close this PC and put the power meter on the freaking PC. Yes, I need to know how much this is pulling. Come on. You did shame for 8,000? It could do less. I think it could do 1.41. Let's find out. I think it needs less, actually, less than 1.41. 8,000. What was it? Oh my god, what was it gonna do? Not the voltage, I was gonna do something else. Fuck. I guess taps? Let's find out about the volt. Does this repost? Does it make no sense to have voltage is passed? No. I guess it depends how it trains. It depends how it trains, brother. And then what the board does with it. Dude, now I'm gonna undervolt the memory. I'm gonna try it. So, RTTs. RTTs fixed it. 07. And it's a first try, by the way, as well. Like, not just optimized. It's just a first try. Well, time to find out. Does the memory handle it? Also, what I noticed is... No, it does not. Never mind. It does not do it. Never mind. They're not God bin. Sadly. Sadly, they are not God bin. What I noticed was the GPU has barely any coil whine, like zero almost, you would say. Like if you're really, really listening to it, there is, but there's nothing really. Are we ready? No. IMC has quite a bit with it. For example, if you change from a normal CPU to an APU, the APU will have completely different RTTs. Sometimes. Not all the time, sometimes. So no. Not to mention, like, from LGA 1700 to 1851, RTTs changed. Completely changed. What's up, baby? What's up? We're synced as well. Wait. How long? Not good. Now we need to find out what it is. Please, Lord, help me. I got two things in mind. Two. No. Dun, 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 dun. Need higher VDD? Calyx? No, it's a 4 dimmer. It's gonna completely ruin the signal integrity. If it was a 2 dimmer, yes, absolutely. Not on a 4 dimmer though. It's already high. Let me cook a little bit. I need to find out what helps and what doesn't. Well, that helped a lot. So it is just RTTs, bro. That helped a lot. Save disk. I don't even know what his RTTs are. Pull down. Right, you're correct actually. I might as well just change that one, for example. In before no post. AT, I know about that one. I'm not a fan. Back to 40. The other one, you mean the WR? The other one. Alright, that's it. I might sync 33 potentially. Interesting. But it is faster though, so 35, 37, that means it's faster a little bit. 80, 80, 40 you say. Well, let's find out. I haven't gotten to the VDDIO part yet, man. Good. So it still works. Now 82. One more time. I just noticed that the G on this board looks like the AMD logo. I just noticed. That's pretty cool. Nice. Well, time to find out. One more time. Let me see. Okay. Taps didn't help. Is that magic? No, 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 it's not magic. Thought I was gonna train again. Okay, so taps, interestingly enough, it didn't help at all. Could be more unstable. Let's see. One more combination of RTTs. Late is gonna navigate. Thanks for staying around, Kif. Was a good one. Have a good nap. That's a no-go. Good to know. You're gay. Next, if it doesn't help, I will actually try to raise VDDIO. See if that helps. Probably not. Probably gonna make it worse. That's the issue with it. Never mind. So we got the RTTs right. 48, 48, 40. Forty-eight, 40. Well, it's time to find out. Oh, it might have been this actually. Realistically, this is not needed, but whatever. I'm gonna do 2 tap. That should be it, I think. Enable data scramble. Huh? Why? It's proven for stability. Okay, we'll try. Good shit. Now fine tuning. Maybe more. Data scramble, let's go. My mouse is lagging. Mouse lag, let's go. Okay. Dip, yeah. It wasn't lagging before. Then I wonder if it's VDDP, but I doubt the CPU is that bad. On the same board? Okay. VDDIO, bro. Oh my god, if I heard that shit again. Was it actually that bad? No, wait. Wait, I didn't change anything else, right? Just data scrambler. I wonder if data scrambler actually like impacts stability like that. That much. Because it should be enabled by default if I'm not mistaken. So like enabling it doesn't. Oh shit, I'm actually curious now. Yeah, and? VDDIO, bro, let's go. 1.47 and follow save disk RTTs. Dude, like it's my first time. Now we're gonna blue screen, watch this. VDDIO, bro. Dude, do you think it's my first time? Jesus. Oh, it's fine tuning time. Oh, Jesus. That's really funny. Yeah. Your recommendation made me blue screen. It's like, what am I supposed to say? Congratulations or what? Dude, I just need VDDIO because of this piece of shit. If VDDIO was able to do like 1.35 with 1.15 VDDP, I would be doing 1.35, but it doesn't. It doesn't do it. It's a platform limit. It just resets, hard resets and goes into safe mode. So like that's impossible. Dude, it would be fine tuning, but I think like this is fucking it so hard. That's actually fucking it so hard, you have no idea. I mean, it could also be potentially, but I doubt it. I'm gonna push the voltage just to see. That would also match VD, that would also match RTTs. The way that I'm using RTTs, that voltage correlation would match it. So I wonder. Lower SoC, that's also one possibility, but I know that this IMC is trash. So, but it's good to see. I mean, it's about as good as refresh Gigabyte on LGA 1700. Just about as good. Alright, we're back in. Back. I'm also wondering about this potentially 14. It's a extremely low chance, but possibly worth a look. Let me see if potentially, like, just even if the voltage was fine before for VDD, no, doesn't matter. It was not. Yeah, it was not. Okay. Yeah, this would be fine tuning from this point on. So like min-maxing values up and down by 1. I could potentially do like an SoC, yeah. SoC, I think SoC. Why not? But I doubt it. It will only help signal integrity, that's it. Potentially. Potentially signal integrity. Mickey, the guy thinks spending money on a PC or spending ridiculous money on a PC makes it fast. Amazing. Love that mentality. It's not SoC. In fact, it might actually be SoC, but in the opposite direction. Wait, let me try 1.25. Just one last one. That's crazy. Dude, this SoC is so bad. And I wish I could do less than this, man. Can I do something like this? Hopefully it doesn't shut off. VDDIO on 4 dimmers, man. Great. Do I dare? Do I dare do this? Do I dare do this? Actually, we're gonna do the classic. Classic. What? You? You what? I don't know. Had to screenshot it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. If it shuts off, I'm pissed. Thank God. Okay, let's VDDIO. Let's go. Good stuff. Money for up. What? Oh. Never mind. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Oh my God. Huh. Yeah, that's about it. I get enough information from this. Cool. it might actually be 8000 possible. With a caveat. I mean, not really necessary at this speed, but I will still do it. I didn't try MISC.
Oh right. We bay what's up?
We back, baby. What's up, baby? What's up? I forgot. I forgot. What's this? There's one thing I forgot. One thing I forgot. One thing. I think that should be it. Here's hoping that the extra DCCD actually does its thing. So blue screen, no. Oh, we're back. Okay, sync it up. Low voltage. Do we have the extra DCCD? We do. Okay. Let me see your boost. Amazing. Amazon. It's gonna be 527. I have illness in the head. I have illness in the head. No. Oh my god. I've been testing too much this platform. Temps are good. Like, actually, you can't look at the power. Mainly because it actually pulls power from the second CCD. So, you can't do that. Oh, that's hilarious. Anyway, let's see if Y Cruncher is okay. Should be, well, last time I did it was 19, which was weird. So it could be OS, diff. Should be somewhere around the 18 mark, 1800. Yeah. Better than expected. Cool. Stockfish speed. You wanna play? Let's do this. This is gonna be 2.5 minutes. Yes. Yes, let's play. Good or bad bin? X3D bin is actually pretty good. The other one, no, the non X3D CCD is not that great. The SoC is weak, to be honest. On average, I would say it's weak, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna be doing 6,000 anyway, so for 6,000 it's completely fine. I didn't do FCLK overclocking. Don't know what it does. But other than that, yeah, just expected. Expected. The temps look really good though. Like, that's impressive. After that mount, it looks pretty good. With the heatsink touching the freaking AIO, the tubes. But in the end, it actually, like, it doesn't look like the heatsink changed or anything like that. It looks stock. Not bad. Max? No. After this, I'm plugging in the internet and doing a Warzone bench. That's all I care. No, it wouldn't go boom. Just, I wouldn't be able to run my benchmark. That's it. And I don't care about wasting time. Also, this is a pretty good score, by the way. You can't see it. There it is. 21 million. That's not bad, actually. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, before I begin, let me think. Yeah, before I begin, I'll run a quick memory test and do a little break. A little tiny short break. Like this. Like that. I'm gonna give you memory temp. The chipset temps are insane, by the way. Like, they did a decent job keeping these guys under control. No, there's no M.2s on them, so like, if you had expandability on it, so like, let's say 4 M.2s and like all the USBs and shit, then this would be pretty stressed. So it would have a different picture, right? But overall, like this, under the GPU, looking good. Ooh, now I can check the power. Let's see how much power this thing is putting. Around 730. 730 watts. That's how much this thing is putting. Okay, so this is gonna run. I'm gonna leave it running for a couple minutes and then we start Warzone.
Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Kate sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Kate sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends.
Sitting very comfortably around the campfire.
Not bad. Dude, it's cold again outside you.
It's bench time.
Not bad. What's the memory temp?
61 only? Okay, that's not bad. Without fan, with stock heatsink, not bad. Wait, I need internet. I'm gonna do VT3. I need to know, VT3 usually just fucks the CPU up. Oh good. We'll see though. Sometimes it happens. Because this is a 9950 boosting to 5.55. And it's CO'd. CO'd going off of Apex values. Now, this is a very similar VRM to the Apex, but it is a different board. So, you don't know. So I used slightly looser values for the CO. And I don't want to risk like the CPU crashing randomly. I just want to do a test, you know? A little test. What's the score gonna be? It's gonna be 6.227. If it's 6.3 plus, we're good. But I think it's 6.27. Basically. Because of the 5090. It actually might be less. It might be 6.24 or something like that. Because it's a 5090. It's taking away a lot of power from the CPU. Let's see. But it is a pretty good CO on the die, so it's two things playing at once. One. I did disable 512, by the way. Like, hello. Naps. You need a nap. Did you get? Are you getting food coma? That's not bad. What the Okay, that's not, that's good. That's fucking good. That's really good. Not bad. I'm far from the monitor. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's plug in the internet. $5G. Do I even have 5G on this? Hold up. Yes. What kind of driver do I have? Fair enough. I want to put the latest one though. I couldn't care less. '07. Eating on bed. Dude, I want a snack now. I can't do that snack. Dude, that snack is poison. What is this? Dude, I can't do this. I need a salty snack. A salty snack. I don't have any salty snacks though. What was inside the system? Many things. Send it. Send it. Be quick. Hello X3D, be quick. And then we finish. After the Warzone, we finish. Finally. It is definitely interesting. The board. Look DM. What the fuck is that? I can't type. Okay. It doesn't find it. Of course it doesn't find it. go. Now you can see. Wait, what? Downloading. What? Is it patching the whole thing? Oh, I see what it's doing. Dude, thank God for fast SSDs. Not bad. I love it when it goes this fast, man. Honestly, it's CPU limited. Hopefully it won't take too long. You can play at 100. Well, this is gonna take a while, I think. Nothing else to do. Except for... there's one thing I could potentially test. Let's see. While this is going on, since I don't do anything... no. I forget, honestly. Wait, is it in benchmarking? It is. Yep. Unpin. Run. Pin. Third party. actually curious. Let me try this one. Never mind. Cool. That's it. That's all I wanted to test. Not bad. Come on then. I mean, I could set up this. Why not? Fuck it. Why not? Time to find out. Loading records. Come on. Oh no, the shader load. Oof. Oof. Shader loads are gonna go wild.
It's shader time.
Dude, it's wild how clean this thing is, man. Without the cables. It's so nice to look at in real life. There's just no cables and it's just... That's it. Just fans. It's so sad it's not white, man. I wish this was white. Yeah, this GPU barely makes any noise. Yeah, it barely makes anything. Wait. Okay. What's the problem? There's no problem. It's just white would have been more kind of punch out, you know? So like you would be able to see a lot more. Because the LEDs on the fans do not light up the inside of the PC, right? There's not enough LEDs to light up the inside, right? So when it's dark, you can't really see anything inside it. If it was white, however, it would be much more visible, right? Apex BTF. Alright, we're back. Let's do this. Finally. Where's the casual? Send it. Oh, and we could do Visha, okay, Dad? Alright, let's see how this performs. No, actually curious. It probably scuffed OS as well. It's completely cooked. This has been through every system basically. Anyway, I'm completely clocked out for the week, by the way. Like, this is ridiculous. Dude, this week I've worked for basically 2 weeks. 2 weeks worth. Yeah, shit. Completely clocked out. But I really wanted to do this build. Like, really, really, really wanted to do this. I'm glad I did. I mean, maps. We did like the freaking almost... How long were we on the trip? We were 12 hours on the trip, basically. It was 12 hours, right? More than 12 hours. We were like 13 hours. We were 13 hours on the trip. Overnight, by the way. It was like from 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. Shit. So, that was something else. Anyway, am I seeing 420 FPS? Intel, please release an XDD, man. Please. Please. Why the fuck are you doing this? Why don't they do it? This is ridiculous, man. I mean, Dekii is gonna be stoked though. He's gonna be like, what the f Jesus. Hopefully he doesn't lag though. He's gonna be like, dude, I'm stuttering. Oh, no, that's what you get. Yeah. No, I warned him. So if he stutters... I'm gonna try and make sure that he doesn't stutter though. Jesus fucking Christ. Am I... Yeah, okay, good. Okay, good. Feels good though. Feels good, very good. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. What the? Didn't think I would hit that actually. Not bad, dude. We're good. That's in the city, by the way. Not bad. Okay. Sanity check. Almost 7 hours in. Finally, we get a one test. One test. Let's see it. Comparison. Well, it's not bad. Ooh, okay. Not a single stutter. Wow, okay. This is from my Dekii though. It's just a little bit behind my Dekii. That's crazy though. Like this is BCLK and shit. And FCLK. Not bad. Good efficiency. Really good efficiency and smooth as well. I hope that is 24H2, I believe it is. 6000, so 28 even. Battle.net. X870E Hero. Oh, this is 57? Hof? No. Astral. This is the... Ooh. Oh, that's Dekii on efficiency right there. That's Dekii on efficiency, bro. Holy shit. Look at DM. Oh my sweet goodness. Dekii on efficiency, bro. What the fuck? This is 25 FPS on lows. Is it disable? No. No. There's more testing to it, obviously. Like we have FCLK, we have BCLK, we can do stuff with CO. There's way more testing to do, obviously. Just play around. But yeah, cool. Cool. That's basically it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I want to see analysis. Oh wow. Close to GPU limit, to be honest. Not bad. Okay. Let me copy this result. wonder if... yeah. Okay. 7 hours? 10 minutes before 7 hours. We did good. We did good. That's it for me. I'm gonna give you a little look. Actually, no, I can't shut it off. But I'm gonna give you a little look at the PC again, right? Just a little sneak peek again. Alright, let's have a look at the PC again. There it is. Ooh, I pressed the F key. There it is again. Let me pull this off so you have a better, clearer, sharper look. There you go. See what I mean by black, right? You can barely see anything. But yeah, that's it. Warm GPU on the back. Dude, it's so solid. One of the most solid GPUs I've ever held. Just completely solid. But yeah, that's it. That's it for the build. Anyway. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing any more testing on stream, or I'm gonna be doing it offline or whatever, right? So I'm just glad that this worked out completely first try. Everything worked. But anyway, have a good night, you guys. It's 20 minutes past 3 a.m. Ciao, ciao. Have a good night.